Okay, welcome friends. Howdy, howdy everybody. Vorm here with my friend Make'em. We're continuing our in-progress Medieval Dynasty co-op gameplay on the new Oxbow map. This is our second stream, and it's been a week since we last played. We played last weekend, and now here we are this weekend. So it'll take us a little bit to get back into the swing of things, remember what we were doing and why we were doing it, and, then actual gameplay may commence. So, let me hop back over into Discord. Alright, we are live, and it's still dark and still rainy. Or windy. I can't even tell if it's actually raining. It's windy. I would like me a torch that actually illuminates more than 2 feet around me, please. When do we craft those?
You have to hammer out some plates first.
Alrighty, I got not much other than some minor items and some potions. My home box. Inventory on me. Got our well, our wash bin, our kitchen, which has 72 meat. I guess that's what I'll be doing for the next little bit. Bringing in too much food.
I think it was the horse that did it.
There's 27 roasted meat in the main food storage box. So, I guess what I'll do is... Got how to do that. There. Put that in there, and I'll just start roasting meat until it gets a little lighter. Alright, here's some high quality entertainment. So we're midway through the season. Below taxes, I believe we can pay any time during the upcoming spring. We just have to make sure they're paid before the end of spring. But we got some time to work on that. Yeah,
right.
raw material for expanding the village is just pretty much all wood. So,
what are you doing right now? I need your help.
I am roasting my 60 meat. You
have a torch with you?
I have a torch in my inventory, yes, but it's getting light outside.
Okay, fine. I will attempt to wait until it gets light outside.
It's light enough now.
That depends on where you're standing.
I can only see a tiny smidgen of land through the window of the kitchen here.
I'm deep in a cave.
With no torch?
When that torch just went out.
Oh, I see. I don't know if it'll light up in the cave. I don't remember how they work light sources. Yeah, well, cave systems.
I'm wandering through the cave. It's getting lighter, so I must be getting closer to the exit. Yep, there's the exit.
I think uphill is generally the way out. Go uphill. Yeah, we gotta mine that thing out completely before the season change when it resets.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember. Is that when the trees regrow too? Is that on the season they'll regrow, or does it take multiple seasons?
I don't know the answer to that one.
All the stumps we've got laying around. $42 out of 60 done.
Uh-oh. The chest is full. How can that be?
Well, that happens. Guess I can come over and start making ingots if you're mining, or I'll go mine while you make ingots or whatever.
That's what I'm doing right now. Making ingots.
Greetings, Fertile Creek. Hello, welcome.
Oh, that's what we were trying to do. We're trying to find something that we could sell that would make good money.
Most of the processed goods are probably fine. I just worry a little bit about using the metal items. Alright. Done cooking all that meat. Still...
I don't know if the meat would sell.
It would. I don't know what amount, but... Alright, there's a little bit left in the cook station for her to work on. And... dump most of the stuff into the general storage.
All right, I got 37 copper bars, 18 tin bars, and 6 bronze made up. An herbalist hut. You do something to earn that, or did I?
I think it triggered off of me leveling up gathering skill. Grabbing up the reeds by the bridge. We have them stockpiled. Ooh, there's a lot of reeds over here. Wow.
They're regrowing. Up to 79 stone in the... I don't know what you call it, the basket, the storage facility.
Survival level.
What do I need to make a new torch? Sticks and reeds?
Sticks and the million reeds that I'm holding. I'll bring one to you. Alright, change of plans. I'll throw them in the main storage. Gonna start making the real torches. If they're unlocked. Alright, going down the cave.
There's some stuff all the way at the end, so... Do you have a hatchet? Or a pick?
Think so.
Do you remember how it works?
Apparently I don't have.
Takes a log.
Well, I think I've got one. I just don't have it in my... Guess I'm running back out of the cave. Thought I had a full set of tools with me. Apparently I don't have a pickaxe. Alright. I'll go make one.
Quite a bit left in there. I'm about to break my... Oh, there goes my pick coming out. Get yourself a pick.
I'm working on it.
Okay. I'm gonna go up on the cliff and see if I can get logs in. Oh, you're trying to do a metal pick.
Nah. We don't have that option yet.
What is the table you're at working on? Arrows?
Stone pickaxe.
Oh.
Gotta use the anvil for metal. Back down to the spooky cave.
You mean the cave is spooky? Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see you get overweight pretty quick. This is going to be a lot of up and down, huh?
What I normally do is I mine a bunch, then I drop the stone.
What? What happens when we want to make stone houses?
Well, I drop the stone, then I take the iron out, and then I come back and I pick up the stone off the ground. And so I just make a separate trip.
Yeah, that fills up pretty quick.
And I go here. That doesn't help. That might work. Roll the logs down right beside the storage bin.
Either murder. The cave might be done unless I missed a branch. I think there is a branch, is there?
If you got the right side all the way to the back, then you got it all. I cleared a lot of it earlier.
Yeah, looks empty.
Oh, wonderful. I'm standing there, I chopped a tree down, then it was sitting there wobbling back and forth when I wouldn't pick it up, and apparently it hit me and killed me.
Told you.
Like, really? That was silly.
Yeah, cave's done. Too much. Alright, all the raw ores processed into ingots. And stone is tucked away.
I'll pick up the logs I'm dropping down around the hut.
Wrong way. Thought you were doing it on a different cliff. Alright. Woodworker's doing his thing, Cook's doing her thing. June. I think I'm gonna run to one of the towns with some roasted meat and stuff.
If anybody wants to buy some meat.
It's keep the tools.
I think the other thing is we probably need to get to like a craft station for maybe like making bows.
We've got that.
Can we sell the bows? Are those maybe
the bows,
those are something?
The bows take the thread.
Oh, well, I don't know, arrows but anything processed is probably going to sell for more.
You sold that big old pile of arrows last time, right?
Oh yeah, got good money out of it too. I think it was like 2 gold an arrow.
Excavation shed. Is that the first mine? I think that's the first mine building.
Yeah, I got that from tree chopping, I think.
I found lots of money laying around.
That would be the stash that I have. Welcome to use it if you need it for something.
Well, I'm gonna look through the text, see what we can buy. So, yeah, I want to get a chest, but that's too much. We do need to start thinking about getting some firewood produced. We're gonna be heading into fall.
Make firewood.
Yeah, one of the requirements for the people. Food, water, and firewood for warmth during the winter.
Okay. I don't know how you do that.
It's done at the wood station where the guy's working on the logs.
Well, just dropped 19 more logs. Wow, feathers too, apparently.
Oh yeah, I gotta go check my bird traps. Forgot about those. Although I don't think it's actually been that long. I think I set them up right before we finished the last live stream. Not going to worry about. Daub. Yeah, let's get some daub.
Oh yeah, daub is what, clay?
I think it's reeds and clay combined.
Yeah.
Then you
anything that helps.
Apply it to the houses to increase their insulation, so they use less firewood.
That's spot on.
I purchased daub for 50. Gonna get flour. What else we got?
Oh, I need to check my crops. That's what I need to do.
I remember making wooden vials for resale. Get wooden vials. I'll test that. That's all that I see unlocked, other than food types, which I'm not going to worry about yet. Oh yeah, the smithy upgrade. So we've got the copper axe research, so we can make those. What else? We're pretty much done mining for the season. And you can't do a copper pickaxe, so...
That's the bronze is the next one.
Not going to do bolts, arrows, or spear. Pick up the hammer. Linen fabric, linen thread. Those require... we're not there. We're not there on tech yet, anyway. Fences and gates. All right, firewood pile, and that's it. Save the rest of the money. I think I'll wait till tomorrow to go to the market.
What are those 2 other buildings we can build now?
I don't remember. You already pick up the logs?
No, I didn't. I thought you picked them up.
Not if you dropped them the same place as before. I don't see any down here.
Oh, you picked up the first 2 piles that were down there?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I ran the last one down. Had to pick up something else, so. I had a bunch of arrows that I had to drop off and other things that... Apparently trees drop sticks and arrows also, or sticks and feathers.
I'm going to take Buddy Boy off of log making and put him on firewood.
Yep.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
Alright. Check my traps.
Are you going past my farms?
I'm going near your farm? I don't know. I haven't actually seen your farm yet.
Okay, I just...
Going right out
go
back
over
behind the house. Yep, got a rabbit in the rabbit trap. These are limited durability.
Alright, coming in with another load of logs. Okay. You need some stone axes made.
I I wouldn't make any stone axes. You should be just using copper.
You want to give a copper axe to the work guy?
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Got plenty. I remember right, we had clay up the hill. Too terrible far. Put markers on the map. For where I saw them.
Oh man, I bet I did not do this right.
I think the clay was over in the wolf area. Down there. There it is. Oops. Wolves are still here.
I need fertilizers. What I need more fertilizer to get more things down.
Well, we'll work on that in the moment or in the morning.
But it's a bad season right now. Whoa, hang on. What is this symbol on the map?
What do you mean? I have any idea what you're talking about?
In the upper left-hand corner, I've got a hammer and anvil with a red 1.
Oh. Need to repair something?
Maybe. How do I click on that thing?
I don't think you do click on that thing. I think you go into your inventory and you look at the durability on your items.
Yeah, alright, so if I unequip this, would that solve my problem? Yep. Alright, well, yeah, that's what it was. Okay, guess I'm going back for a building, or? What do we have to build?
Herbalist hut, and I forget what the other one was.
Excavation shed.
I think that's the first of the mine deployables or enhanceables.
Yeah. Will provide stone, straw, limestone, and clay.
Yeah, gathering up clay right now.
I think the forger's hut is what I want, because that's where you're going to need to make the vials. Right?
No, they're wooden vials. They're made at the...
Okay.
You get planks from the wood sawing station, and then you go to the workbench next door to make the vials. Either passionate puppy. How's multiplayer? I mean, it's the same game as it's been for years. It just now has multiplayer as an option. They've integrated the multiplayer pretty well so far, from what we can see. But we've only had one stream playing it, so there could be things that we haven't seen yet that might be irritating or bad. I don't have logs for that. Chop a tree down real quick. No, it's pretty well integrated. All the quests are shared, so we can each... If I go get a quest, he also gets it at the same time. Either one of us can complete it, so it's all group shared stuff and activities and unlocks and so on. So all the tech stuff is shared and unlocked simultaneously. So it doesn't look like any problems on that regard so far. It's pretty well integrated, and we haven't had any problem with map notations or locations or any of that kind of stuff. So they seem to have done a pretty good integration job. It is Steam only. You can't do the multiplayer on any other platform yet. And it's done through the Steam networking system. So a host will start the game, and there's a code that will pop up that they just send to their friends that want to join in. And up to 4 people co-op together. All right. More clay before it gets dark. The only thing about the player ownership of houses that I've seen is people not, knowing how the game works. Just understand that the host automatically assumes ownership of the first house, and when you have the second house built, the human player, the co-op player, just needs to go up to the front plaque in the front of the house and make sure they take ownership via the plaque. That's it. I mean, all the problems I've seen people report is because people didn't go in and do that. They were trying to do it through other methods. But, maybe we just didn't run into a problem that other people encountered. But that seemed to be the solution when I was looking online for people having that issue. Build house 1, that's the host. Build house 2, have whichever player go assign that to themselves, and you're good to go. So in the management window under houses, you've got little symbols here to show that they're player-owned houses. First one that was created just automatically is the hosts. Make them went up and interacted with the front plaque on that house and took ownership of that one. And the players cannot commingle their families or their houses. You have to have your own house, so you can separately go romancing the local village ladies and start your own family dynasty.
Alright, I'm taking a couple of minutes to make you a herd of vials so that if you go to town, you can see what they're worth.
Sounds good. I'm just going to grab the rest of this.
I'm going to go back up on the hill for more wood.
Won't ever be enough. I think this is the last clay deposit up here. This should get us some daub between this and the reeds nearby, if I'm remembering the recipe right. Alright. Trundling my way home. Nah, this is, so when you start a multiplayer game, I guess this is another thing I should mention for folks thinking about getting this and playing it multi, is when you first start, you cannot set up any of the changed settings that you want to play with for your multiplayer session. So your first season, spring, is always going to be the normal 3-day season with the whatever other settings. But once you're in game, you can go here to customize game, and you can change all of this stuff. Now it says applied instantly, but you're still not going to get the change of season until, you know, you get to the end of the season. So I lengthened the seasons to 6 days from the normal 3. And that's the only thing I changed. I left everything else alone, so all the other sliders are still at their generic. I didn't turn on any of the unlimited stuff. But you can come in here and change a bunch of stuff. So some of it will be instant, but others, like the season length, you have to wait until the next season. So that's as far as we've made it. We went through the 3-day spring, and we're about 3.5 days into summer, and so we haven't had a winter yet. And I am going the right way. Stay on the road. So, we got to get some clothes. We got to get some firewood. Be nice to get some food that lasts a little longer.
How do you make clothes?
Yeah, you make it by crafting things, selling them to other people, and then going to the clothes tree, harvesting the clothes tree in the village. Her name's Edna.
Edna is a tree. Okay.
Edna is a merchant who you will go harvest. Plant silver under the tree, and all of a sudden you get clothes. A magical process. Alright. I gotta figure out where and how to make daub.
I want to remember it was in a stable or a barn.
Possibly. 69 clay.
Sewing hut. Alright, we have some things to build. Or
200 wooden vials.
200 wooden vials came out of 10 trees. 10 logs. So 5 trees. Yeah, we can do a barn 1. It allows fertilizer and daub. Yep.
Yep, crafted at the workbench in the barn.
Alright, so I guess I'm going to go over here and figure out where to set up a barn.
Well, we're going to want that near the crops.
Yep, that's why I'm way over here. Wow, it's big.
Yep.
Can you see where I'm at?
I can. I'm right behind you.
Can you tell me if I'm up against the river or...
Ah, you're... Well, I don't want you to be right up against the water, but now you're quite a ways away. I'm standing at the river edge, if you can see me.
Okay. Yeah, I can see you just fine where you're at. Okay. Is this a good place to put the barn down then?
Yes. Bring it back a little farther. Right there. Try putting it... pull it back a little bit towards you. A little further. I just want to get... There's some bushes. I think they're going to go away. They're not blocking, but I think there's reeds in this area. So that's fine. Go right there.
Uh-oh. Didn't show. What did I mess up?
You didn't. You just got to have your hammer in hand to see it.
Ah.
The plot's down.
Okay. I don't have a hammer apparently. Okay.
12 stone. Get it started. 12 stone for the foundation.
All right. Wooden hoe, wooden shovel, but I don't have a wooden hammer. Stone, 12.
I put a few in there already.
Okay.
I'll come back and grab logs because we're going to have to haul over a ton of logs.
Crafting hammer, 10 sticks and a log.
There's the stone jet.
I'm coming over now. Got my hammer, got my stones. You know how that song goes. If you had a hammer.
Alright, we get more material.
It looks like it's gonna be probably hay and logs. So
Logs, sticks, and hay.
I've got tons of sticks. It looks like all logs and straw now.
Yeah, be there in a minute. Can you sleep through the night? You can. You shouldn't, but you can. You don't need to sleep. I have... Of course, it's 2 copper bars.
Copper bars to make what?
Copper hammer. Alright, now I'm on my way. This game comes in co-op? Question mark. It is now co-op as of about 2 weeks ago. They released a co-op update for Medieval Dynasty. The many years prior to that, it was not co-op.
Done?
Complete.
You should have a spot to...
Yep. 10x daub, straw and clay. 10 straw, 10 clay for 10 daub.
You got clay? I will dump.
I don't have any on me. I can drop the rest of the straw here.
Oh, we're gonna need a lot more straw.
Yeah. Take a bath.
Only if you plan on going to town.
I do plan on going to town. I'm clean.
Alright, do I need to go get more reed? Or is daub the primary at this point, or wood?
Just do wood. We can work on the daub but at night when we don't have other things.
Alright, I'm going back up on the hill. Hey, pine. That's a little better. Whoopsie, I hear woofs. I see woofs. I should run away from woofs, right?
It's only 4 o'clock still. Wait a little bit. Merchants won't be awake by the time I get there. Let's see. It's been some skill points.
You could come kill wolf.
More health. Strong as an oak. Temperature tolerance. You playing with the wolves up there, are you?
They're howling at me. I'm trying
Like-
not to play with them.
But I killed all those.
I'm sure they respawn. There's one I can see in a clear line of sight. I mean, standing in the middle of some trees and howling away at me, and I said, okay, I'm going the other way. See him walking up there, preventing me from doing the pine trees.
Coming up the hill.
He's to your right.
He's right in front of me, staring at him.
Oh, yeah, he came toward me some more.
One wolf dead. Other one. Reload. 2 wolves dead. And a third one. Ow. He's gonna get me.
That was not what you want to hear from your wolf hunter.
Yeah. Get to the edge before he hits me again. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I missed an important shot on that one. That didn't heal nearly enough. 3 arrows left.
Got enough broadleaves, or do I need to be picking more?
Oh, I just used up whatever I was holding, getting me back to about 40% health. Alright, he's dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and drop some logs off here. There they go. Right down by the iron mill.
Alright, area looks pretty clear of wolves.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back that way then. I just dropped a stack of 22 logs down by the iron mill.
Alright. Drop those in the log station and then I'm off to town.
Okay.
Can't move.
When an iron tool goes, or a copper tool goes dull, do you repair it, or is it just make a new one?
I don't remember if there's repair options. For metal tools, maybe there's a sharpener or something, but it's been too long since I played. Not sure. Alright, I guess I'll go up to the town, waterway town again. Wee bit overweight. Either soap shield. What's this game? It's a Medieval Dynasty co-op. We have a storage building, yes. I just didn't feel like running over to it. Storage building's over there. Need to get a second storage building up in the deep woods with the good trees, because the materials, if I remember right, auto-magically are shared between the storage locations. Each one you build just increases the capacity, but they're all linked.
That would be awesome. Let's just make sure that we can pay the bills for it, because I know that everything you build adds to your tax base. So
We'll just shoot them taxmen. They come, them revenuers come anywhere near our land.
we need to have some money. Like 21 logs or 22 logs of the load.
So many Deerses. I think I already... Oh, good. Don't need a stone pickaxe. Tin ore. I'm already overweight. Dandelions, huh? Let's put the bow away. Water skin in the tent, was there? Water skin I actually would like. I'll go back and look. A pouch. Try to avoid getting eaten by foxes on my way through.
What a world without kings would look like.
322221. The terrible.
What can I do for? Be safe.
Where you hiding, merchants?
Train sheep to catch fish. Our lives could be even lazier.
Hello. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okie doke. $98 roasted meat for just under 400 silver. $200 wooden vials. Or 40 silver.
Oh, well,
How many logs was that to make the 200 wooden vials?
7.
Hunting for the meat seems like a better plan.
So that the
Good luck.
okay. So vial is not the thing to take. I'll have to
No rush. No responsibilities.
experiment and see. I don't know, bowls or buckets or.
How is life treating you? Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
You should have a tapper.
Uh-oh, take a new quest?
Yeah.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find your life. We can go and
Hello.
catch some berries.
So long.
All right then. Keep your secrets. My butt's itching. Did I say that out loud? And the king seems to be doing just fine.
Alright, dude, where's your wife?
Are you trying to hit on her?
My wares never disappoint.
All right, you
Complete the
needed
quest.
more fertilizer, right?
Fertilizer is always helpful for the farmer, yes.
Anything else for the farm?
I got plenty of seeds. So I got seeds of all kinds of varieties. I just right now it's fertilizer
Good luck.
pretty much.
All right. Fertilizer's heavy.
Did you sell everything you had?
I did. Fertilizer is still heavy when you buy a bunch of it.
Oh, you bought a bunch of it. Okay.
Hello there. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Bags and hats and caps. Fur clothing.
Why are all men suddenly staring at me?
Good luck.
Alright, we'll come back and talk to you after the next trip.
Nobody calls me chicken.
Of course I need more fertilizer. I needed to grow cabbages, which I can then turn into
Right
more
after. One more. Where'd you go, Janik? NPCs like to go a-wandering. I don't know where this dude went off to. I passed him already? Did I? Hmm. Where? He's in the barrel.
In Clonitsa, they're always bragging about how much they were. Chill out a bit.
There.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Jeez. This is getting ridiculous now. I don't want to deal with this right now. Finish this up on the next trip.
All right, where'd you put the clay in the general dump box?
I believe so.
Oh, it's not a lot.
All the clay from one clay deposit area. I'd seen more, I just don't remember where.
Wow, that's some pretty massive lag. Oh my.
Lag from what activity? We're seeing lag.
I'm standing inside the barn trying to open a chest, and it's just crushingly slow. I'm gonna have to log out and reconnect. It's R, wait, E, wait, F.
Is it happening
Maybe.
anywhere else or just the barn?
I was just here in the barn, so I think it's just me right now, so. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be getting any better. I'm gonna head and okay. I've got a main menu. Let's see if I can kick out of this. Yeah. Alright, now gotta rejoin. All the other screens were moving just along fine. Moving forward seems almost impossible. Unburden yourself. Say goodbye to those 50 logs in your pocket.
Where do you want the fertilizer?
And holy Moses, no wonder that's some serious lag. In the barn. I was in the barn moving stuff around, and it put me back in way outside.
Yeah, that water was too shallow for me to wash up in. So I didn't have the option to wash before I ate. Or drink. Hey, Big Bone, get out of the damn doorway so I can get to the chest.
Well, wow, that set me back over 120 straw. Everything I'd done. So, yep. Apparently, I had desynced quite a bit ago.
Fertilizer and a pouch are in the box.
What's the pouch do?
Like a backpack. Just whip it in one of your slots and it gives you more carry weight.
Okay. Right. Well, okay. There's no clay in Okay. Yeah, all the clay disappeared.
Yeah, you use 10 at a time, so you only had like 6 uses. What I brought back like 69 or something.
Is there a stack of 60 daubs somewhere then?
I don't know. You're the one that used it.
Okay.
That's me.
I'm saying that when I attempted to open the chest and I had the clay in my inventory and to take the reeds out, turn to try and use the station to make daub, I'm lagging out. And so I think I lost all the clay, over 100, whatever I was trying to use on the daub station disappeared, unless it's lying on the ground there or in.
Huh?
Okay. Wow. Yeah, and I'm getting lag over here.
Sounds like I need to log out and reconnect and everything.
Okay. I'm gonna quit all the way out.
There's so many.
Not sure how far back this autosave is, actually. Should have made a save. We might be way back. Love redoing things. Hopefully quitting out to the main menu created an autosave. If not, that's pretty silly.
Okay, I'm all the way out of the game, coming back in. Would you give me the new code, apparently?
I'm still loading in. If it's not letting you
Okay.
in, that's why. Don't think it would have done a new code if it did. Oh, yeah, I'm back in the fishing village. Alright. That'll learn me. So maybe you won't have lost your stuff now.
I won't have harvested it yet.
Letting you in.
I'm trying again now. Session not found. Need a new code.
In chat.
Okay, coming back in.
Trundle my way back home.
Cows can only handle one woman and one man. They will try to fill the rest of the beds on their own. Okay, yeah, I'm back over in the middle of the gathering reed section. All right. Okay. That's fine. I'm going over to get the clay.
Fertilizer and poucher in the box again.
Water, wheat roll, and dried meat.
Dinner time.
All right, making some daub. I don't know how much I'm gonna get, but what's your money at?
131.
Okay.
Putting it in the blacksmith box. Gonna make another trip to town in the morning. Gonna go hunting for the rest of the day. Let's go hunting the deer up on the... Make one more food run tomorrow. Probably make another 400 or 500 silver. I don't know how much that fertilizer. I brought back 100. I don't know how much you're
That's
using.
more than enough. So
I
that's
bet you it
plenty.
won't be.
For right now, and for what I'm building right now, yes, it is. Because that's a 10 by 10 square, which would be great for as soon as the seasons actually begin to turn. But
So, next batch or two of money. I think I want to make sure we get some warmer clothes and a better backpack.
you also need to be looking at upgrading whatever it is that we can make money from.
Yeah, we'll look into that.
I'm going back up the hill again. Deer, 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 deer. There's like 6 deer right where I'm at.
Yep. There's groups of them like that scattered around.
logs in the storage bunker here, the workhouse, seem to be going down. Are you taking them out of there? Or?
Not recently.
Or if he's turning them into firewood.
That's what I've got them set to do. Alright, coming home. Cooking up some meat.
You have luck hunting?
Wiped out about a herd of about 6 deer, 90 meat. Between that and what we got here, it's probably another 500 silver. It'll be the last day that I can get to a merchant probably before we run out of the season. I think we only have 1 day left, maybe 2. Nah, it's going to be 1 day left.
And you're done with your meat cooking, actually. Like that.
Get any daubing installed in the houses?
Yeah. So, in the kitchen here, I'm dropping all the wine and stuff that mead. Some of the stuff's got some listed value that's pretty good, but you can take that with you if it sells too. But the couple's hut is almost completely done. It needs 6 more to finish off theirs, but that took 60 to do theirs. So I need a lot more clay. So
Yeah, I remember clay runs being a pain in the ass previously too. You have to go constantly make sure you dig out all the clay and all the local sources every time they reset. So it's new season starts, mine out the cave, mine out all the local clay, then start wiping out the animals and other stuff. So I'll have to figure out where I saw the other clay spots, get where they were. I'm gonna head back to, well, I should go back to that same town so I can finish that quest. If I don't finish it, it'll probably reset when the season changes. I think they had enough cash still to buy everything. So you've got everything you need for the first field planting?
well, I've got cabbage growing. So, but it doesn't appear to be doing much. I'm like, did I not do something right, or is it just the timer length, or whatever? So, it might be, multiple seasons to grow or something. But so I marked the area, then I tilled it, which basically turned it rocky soil. Then I fertilized it, and then I tilled it, which turned it into fertile soil, and then I sowed it with seeds. So,
Sounds
at that
about right.
point, I don't think there's anything else to do. So,
Pretty sure you have to wait for a season update before you're going to notice much.
okay.
All
Okay, we're up
right.
to
Yeah, the trick's going to be finding value per unit of volume with materials that we can get plenty of. Try to grab up all the random stuff we're not likely to use to haul off to sell this next trip.
well, other than working on arrows, which are stick, stones, and feathers, which we have a good pile of. I don't know what else to offer you except doing more vials. All right, I guess I'm going to go look for clay, but does that mean I go run the road looking for clay?
I mean, it's randomly in the hills and hillsides. You just kind of come across it. And you got to remember where it's at. Alright, heading north back to the starter town. Traps have probably caught something again. Looks like it. Like I'm back for those. Yeah, it looks like just set up half a dozen of those right behind the houses somewhere.
You can't do that. You got to
Oh,
get your
that's right.
skill way up.
Well, yeah, we're limited to one per. Forgot about that. So, see, got cabbages going. Probably need to get flax as a priority. That's going to be needed for thread and linens and things like that.
But it doesn't grow in this season, so.
Whatever. We'll need to start prepping for it.
Yep. I got land, I got a barn, I got some seed, I've got the fertilizer.
What season do you plant it in?
I don't know, but not this one. The only thing that would let me plant this time was cabbage.
That's the road I want, right?
Hearing roar, 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 roar. Uh-oh, that's a bear.
I'm not coming to help you with bears.
Trying to find clay, but On what looks to be a fishing dock. Bet it's smugglers or something.
Hello. Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
I love it when you do this. Boredom is a silent killer.
My wares never disappoint. Have a nice day. Oh, it's you again. Only the best products here.
How are
Take care.
all those birds lining up by themselves?
All right, merchants got a bed.
Hello. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take care.
How are you? Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Dog for sale.
Dog for sale? You're selling dog?
Why are all men suddenly staring at me like that?
Yeah, we've got plenty of fertilizer and we don't need flaxseed.
Oh, hang on, bear.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
Right now,
People
that
wonder
is not what
why
I would be
living
spending
in
our
a
money
village
on.
is supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why do they need to question
So,
everything? It just does.
at this point, I would be more concerned about getting tech or whatever we need to so that we can find something that we can make money on. Boxes hostile.
How do you do?
Only if you attack them.
My
Okay.
wares never disappoint. So long.
How is life treating you? My wares never disappoint.
Price rises are as certain as sunrises.
Take care!
With great power comes great.
Ride on horses. How can I help you? My wares never disappoint.
The right man in the wrong place can make
See you soon.
I wonder when the new supplies are going to come.
Hail, friend. My wares never disappoint. Have a nice
Or
day.
that just looks like a...
How are you? I've got everything you need.
looking for trouble. Yeah.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
No, I thought you might dig through it, but nope.
Summer should never end.
Enjoy the summer. No, yeah. Hail to the king! No refunds. It's been less than 2 hours.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find a wife.
Another bear. And another bear. I don't know about you, but I can't bear this.
Reign as long as possible, but usually
Come on,
the
come on.
live the shortest.
These days, price rises are as certain as sunrises.
No sign of clay anywhere, huh?
With great power
Take
comes
care.
great responsibility, and the king seems to be
Hello
doing just
there.
fine.
Whatever you need, I got it. See you soon. Hello there. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
They told me that I could be out.
Have a nice day.
And in the summer, they've got a problem with
Oh,
that
it's
all
you
of a
again.
sudden.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
I wonder when the new supplies are going to come.
No excuse.
Good luck.
How do you do? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
All right then, keep your secret.
Which one?
So quiet here.
How can I help you?
2, 3.
Want to see my wares?
See my wares. If you don't like what you find, well, we all make mistakes.
Take care.
Summer should never end.
Hail to the king!
Hello there. best goods in the realm. Have a nice day.
I think I'm not gonna. All right, heading back.
Okay.
Staring at too many merchants. So you've dug up 4 different clay deposits now?
I haven't found a clay deposit yet. All this running around, I cannot find clay.
Hiding.
Apparently, I don't know where to look. Aha, aha, aha. I think I found clay.
Oops, that dude needs a wheat roll, not a oat roll.
Wow, clay is heavy.
Yeah, pretty heavy.
Uh-oh. Did you? I'm gonna bet you cleared out those buildings already. The buildings northwest of Pasiviovia, up by the swamps. Remember those?
Yeah, those that got cleared already.
Yeah, you cleared them.
Yeah.
Bloody weather. My back. In my day, everything was better.
How is life treating you? Whatever you need, I've got it.
Work smart.
Have a nice day.
I'm almost back to Pasiovia.
What do How are you? Have in common? Want to see my wares?
And easy to catch.
See you soon. How do you do? Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
I don't know. Is it worth doing the missions like in the towns? Do they pay well for those, or?
You know exactly as much about them as I do. I can't answer the question. If I can't find a fucking wheat roll, I'm gonna get annoyed though. Nobody here is gonna sell me one. It'll be way too late if I have to make one. Yeah, didn't get the wheat roll when I had a chance.
Oh, it's here so long.
Well, see anybody selling wheat rolls here? The story quest, it might carry over to the next season.
It's howling, even when there was just a light breeze. How are you? Price is so low, you have a good day.
I love when it's warm.
Nobody has wheat rolls.
Moses.
Oh well, I'm coming back. It's not worth wasting this much of my time on.
The cozy fire to make you forget. You're slipping outside.
I think it's just the wrong season for wheat.
Oh, I could have bought one in Pastovia. I just didn't notice that it was a wheat roll instead of an oat roll. I brought an oat roll.
1 wheat whirl? Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Wheat roll. All right, I have a wheat roll.
I don't want to run back over there again.
I'm heading home. You know, if I had a horse, I could get there a whole lot faster.
Yeah, go romance one.
Huh?
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
200 meters from home.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement in history. Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
Running again. My guy will get hungry and automatically eat the wheat roll while I'm running.
Oh, yeah. They're pretty freaking expensive, so I would try to avoid that.
I'm rich. What do I care?
Okay. Okay. All right, making another batch of daub.
I
I'll
put
finish off the.
put 16 in the barn.
Yep. It'll finish off the couple's house and then do at least one of the. Are you planning on dragging any more people in?
Until we have housing.
Don't we have another house set up?
We do.
So my question was, do you want me to then to daub the other house that nobody lives in right now, or to daub one of our houses? I guess, but I don't understand why that would be. Uh-oh, farm shed now available.
Hail to the king!
Wait for the next season, huh?
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, heard a new villager.
There you go. Other man and woman on the way.
Now, if we had a house for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back. I'll have to check the firewood supply, see if that guy is getting it done on his own or if we need to jump in to help. I don't remember if the need for that only kicks in the wintertime or if the fall also needs it. A nest with a bunch of bird eggs up on the cliff face. That's interesting. Seen that before. Ooh, fancy daub house. All right. Oh yeah, firewood. He putting it in here? He is not. He must be putting it in storage. 171 firewood. Is that a lot? And do they have to have it in their house, or is it okay here in central storage? Management. Carolina and Oga.
I'm upgrading their house right now, so.
Alright, they've been assigned to their house. None of their needs are showing, so they must be able to pull out of central supplies. And, well, actually, I don't know. Their food and water and stuff in that other house.
Doing the walls right now.
It's got 19 roasted meat. Empty it. Wait and see if any of their housing needs pop up again. I emptied their storage. Alright, so they've been assigned houses, but not jobs. Barns up, fields up. Still got, what, the simple mine shaft thing we can put up, and a sewing hut. There's about 1,300 coins in the ore chest for tech upgrades and whatever else we want to do. Season's going to end in 1 hour.
Wow, okay.
I go lay in my bed because that's, I think, where they're going to put me anyway. I'm sleeping to next season. To skip day season, all players must choose the same action. Make him is not ready to sleep.
We'll make him is not ready to sleep.
All right. What, all the trees didn't magically regrow?
Like an idiot and talk like an idiot.
Alright, none of the villagers are saying anything. Uh-oh, cold notifications.
Frosty.
Alrighty then, I guess we're going to be using the money on that.
On clothing?
Yeah.
People can freeze to death, right?
You mean you gotta have warm clothes for the villagers too?
Have I seen you today? I have such a bad memory for faces, and there are so many people who look like peas in a pod.
I don't know, my guy's pretty cold though.
How are you?
I don't think there's a way for us to give them items, is there?
Have a nice day.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go grab the money. We might be able to get away with just a single piece of warmer clothing each for the fall. Fur boots or something. There.
I bring firewood over and put it in their huts and see if that makes any difference.
Yes. I'm standing in the open-faced
I don't feel my fingers.
anvil forge section and I'm warm, but as soon as I step off the front step, all of a sudden I get cold.
It's the wind.
Temperature tolerance. So we're only a little, well, it's still going down. And it's still going down. Yeah, I think we're one good pair of, or set of clothing off. They're pretty expensive though. What can we make that's metal? I want to take something that's 100% metal. Well, I guess as an example, theoretically, and that's bronze. I don't have any 100% condition metal weaponry.
So both of the villagers' buildings are upgraded. Okay, they're complaining about having a job. Okay.
Yeah, two of them need jobs.
Management.
Price 180. That doesn't sound like enough for that. Not do that.
It's biting cold.
Oleg needs to be doing trees, so let's start with that.
Should have put on something warmer.
Workplace. He needs to be in the woodshed. Yes.
Do we have a fire outside for everyone to gather around? No? Is that a thing? We're not aware that that's a thing.
I don't know.
And seats.
Oh, okay, so we need to build a campfire and some benches. There's the kitchen. Oh boy, hang on. No recipes set. Okay. And looks like the kitchen needs repairs. Is that what that symbol means?
Keep looking at the wrong side when I'm looking at the inventory screens, and I end up putting stuff back into boxes I'm meaning to take out.
It's working.
People often ask me how it is to live free. Good, bad.
Where did I put that stuff?
I feel that it's not a matter of good or bad. If I were to say what I value the most in life, I would say there's a real nip in the air.
I put it in the box.
But do not get too close to them.
We don't have any jobs for these people to do. That's half the problem. Okay.
Freezing.
Deal.
I should better warm myself up.
I don't know what all these status symbols mean. I can't click on them. Does that mean they need water?
Where are you talking about? I need more info.
I'm on the management screen for people, and every single one of them has a status red.
So cold.
They need water and they need jobs.
Okay. So
Indicators in the upper left of my normal screen. It's got four people with water droplets and 3 that
okay.
have like a hammer and anvil and symbol.
Why are they not getting water? Isn't there just a generic?
I thought they would take it out of the well. I pulled the buckets and food out of their boxes, the house boxes.
Ah, that's what you did. Okay.
I announced that I did it. I announced that we should watch out for the symbols.
I knew that you took the water out of the...
They didn't have water in one of them, and it wasn't a problem, so I don't know why it's all of a sudden a problem, so...
Oh, I'm going to put it back and see if it goes away. All right, that cleared the water problem just by putting water in their chests.
And the others are either lacking jobs or materials for their labor.
Yes, yes, I'm
Possibly.
working on that too. All right. Oh, I got water. Now. Okay, that's good. Ah, there we go. Mood's going upwards. That looks good. All right. Okay. Okay. That's a tool indicating they need tools at the hunting lodge, which means they probably need bows. Is that something we can make?
There's a real nip.
There's, I think, 1 or 2 left in there in the storage box. If not, I grabbed 1 or 2, but they were mostly damaged. I think there's enough linen for 1 bow.
Oh. Oh.
How do you do?
Okay.
Only the best products
Ah,
here.
there's
Have a nice
arrows.
day.
Ugh, I should better warm myself up.
A little log.
Ah, you have returned. Trade is in my nature.
Children shouldn't play with fire. But you should do that to warm yourself up.
Our quartermaster is a good fella.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
I saw strange things.
One here.
Is a silent killer.
If that clears up the 2. Is farm worker. She doesn't have a need to do that.
Once I met a guy who kept saying winds howling, even when there was just a light breeze.
You're so handsome. Why don't you have a wife?
Your mom is so fat that weasels think she's one of them.
No refunds. And I don't care that it's been less than 2 hours.
Okay, remove this. Well, you weren't supposed to be doing anything here. You were supposed to go out and go hunting.
I get goosebumps just looking at you.
Take care!
Of course, not quite enough.
Don't bite the eye, you silly.
How do you do?
Okay.
Only the best. Have a good day.
Jeez.
How can I help you? So long.
How can I help you? See you around.
Damn it. Where'd the merchant run off to?
It's biting cold.
I'm practically losing money over here.
Can I help you with anything? I've got everything you need.
Only today. I think that's the right time to admit you
I
are
don't know.
cold.
If you're about to die and have nothing to do with your money, I can take care of them. Good luck.
You're fired from.
With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just fine.
These days.
Where are all the good men gone?
Okay.
We got lots of raw material. We don't have a sewing hut. We haven't got any of the tech, so I have no idea if we have the things we need to make fur clothing. I doubt we currently do. We'll find out. A lot of stuff we haven't set up yet.
Well, you took your knife. That's good. Now I want you to use it to go get meat.
Well, looks like the houses don't reset on the season change. Oh, either that one did or we missed it.
Okay. Okay. So I assigned the guy to the hunting lodge. I picked meat and leather, which says he needs a knife. I put a knife in the bin. The knife disappears, so he's got it, and he's sitting here complaining that he doesn't know what to do. And status no tool.
You have to get out of the management screen. Only one player can be in it at a time, so I can look at it. A hunting lodge?
Yes.
So, Grimace Law, Hunter, recipe, meat and leather. So I assume he needs the knife to get both. I don't know. Just leave him alone for a little bit. See if he still says that a little bit later.
Well, now there's 3 people complaining about orders.
Two people complaining about orders.
You fix one?
I didn't touch nothing. Looking in the upper left of my screen and it shows 2.
I'm seeing an anvil with a 3. Okay, I can't get any of them to do a damn thing. Okay.
I got no indicators on my screen now.
Something just updated? Okay.
Usually just takes time. You just set it and then walk away for a while.
That was annoying. It was freaking me out.
I would have a couple of suggestions for improving
Okay. We need to get a... I think we need to build another building.
There's fur boots and a fur capelet in your home box.
You're so handsome. Why don't you have a wife? I wish I had a significant other as well.
There's a real nip in the air.
I just got food poisoning? There's that.
Oh. Aha! There's cabbage.
Guess there is chance. That's pretty bad condition food.
my uncle.
Yeah, I put some cabbage in one of the boxes.
No. My cabbage grew.
Oh. It's probably too late to go hunting. I should figure out what next building. So,
Do what they say, but do not get too close.
All right, 66 cabbages. Is that good for anything?
I don't know. Let's look at the food production stuff and see if we can get the stew or soup or something recipe.
Oh.
I can recommend you a good herbalist.
Is that your blood you're covered with?
I'm so cold.
Build. You build it.
Let's grab that. Uh-oh. There are no logs in the log box.
Okay. Why can I not build? Okay. Technology. Cabbage, meat, and wooden bowls makes pottage.
That's the really cheap soup for the serfs, I think.
Right now, it's not cheap because I have, but
Hey there, Spitelier. Isn't it kind of late or really early at your neck of the woods?
okay, they're sitting stumps. Ooh. Yeah, we got to figure out money because just the recipe for a log bench is $500.
Yeah. Do we have a bunch of straw sitting around somewhere?
Be in the barn.
Yeah. I don't need much. I'll just go pick more. Just got back from Iraq. Alrighty. Glad you're back.
And all in one piece.
That should be enough for now.
You completed a hut for sewing.
Yep. Sewing huts up. Need flax stalks to turn into linen thread, which is needed for most other things. Alright, so we need flax stalks. We can make our own linen thread, which we can then use to maybe make some warm clothes if we buy the recipes. Still need to have the cash to buy the recipes. So, still need to find a way of making money. And yeah, the problem with the hunting thing is just that it takes time and it's a resource you exhaust and you have to wait for the respawn of the animals. They end up having to go further and further and further away. And at low skill, low ability, low weaponry and arrow quality, it's a bit of a hassle. Alright. Yeah, that's just not gonna reach. I'm gonna grab and sell the bronze spears and stuff I found earlier.
Okay, this season I can do wheat, rye. I can do wheat or rye right now.
Yes, flax. That's a great one. Yeah, me, man. I don't know which would be better. Really depends on what recipes we've got unlocked or we've paid for.
I imagine that both of them will turn either into gruel at the very least. All right.
Okay, I'm going to make some copper tools because the mine has reset. What would be better? Well, since we haven't unlocked any of those, these would be better.
One copper axe is only worth 90.
90 is a pretty good number.
Okay.
Like I said, the mine is completely refreshed, so...
I've heard what you said. I'm just telling you what the value on a... It takes 4 copper to make 1 axe.
Yep.
Sorry, 4 smelted copper, so... Alright, I doubled the amount of planted space I have this time. Before it was 1 field, now I have 2 fields.
2 3x3 fields?
First one was 3x3, the second one is actually 4x3, the second one's 4x4. So I'm up to 28 squares. Mother puppy pus bucket, really? Oh my God.
Wonder what stacking up that poison dial actually does.
It sure is. Frosty.
Actually, I don't have any flax. That's interesting. So, oh, I
Wow.
do have flax seeds. I do have flax seeds. Disregard that last.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 deer.
Freezing.
Sure.
It's biting cold. I'm so cold. I need more cloves. Or some fire. Ugh, I should better warm myself up. Ugh, I'm so cold. It's biting cold. Should have put on something warmer.
I think I'll wait. Get the rest of these on the way back.
Get the rest of what?
I've been hunting those deer. Just outside of the Pistovia. I go just hand in the red meat.
Yeah. Okay. You gonna try and just turn in the raw meat?
Well, I'm right next to that town. I'm not going all the way back home to cook it and then coming all the way back out here again.
Okay.
I'm already over full. I had other things I was planning to do. I wasn't planning on hunting. Still got more than half the herd to slaughter on my way back. I'll cook that up and bring it back tomorrow. Why are we not getting the stone back when the bird trap breaks? Video game logic.
It has to have some kind of a consumable to penalize you. I don't know.
There's a real nip in the air.
All men suddenly staring at me like that.
How can I help you? Want to see my wares?
Luckily, her doesn't fall off like leaves every year.
Our quartermaster is a good fellow.
How much do you get for either one red meat or one cooked roasted meat, whatever?
Said he'll show me where you can find the
Roasted meats, like, well, this is stuff I've got spoiled, so it's harder for me to say. I just sold what little I had. Last time I sold roasted meat, I sold like 90 and got 400 with silver.
Might be worth trying. Because the
Taxes here are
recipe is
incredibly
3 roasted meat and 2 cabbage and a bowl to make that cabbage soup, whatever it is. And it says it's worth 25. Well, that would be an interesting thing to see.
Wish you were better.
Have a good day.
How do you do? I've been a vendor since before you could walk.
Flax is planted in the spring. We're in autumn right now.
Good, bad. I believe it's not a matter of good or bad. If I were to say what I value the most in life, I'd say people.
Farewell. What can I do? I've got everything you need. Farewell.
We'll stop there.
Oh, it's you again. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye. I love it when it's basic. Boredom is a silent
Hello. My wares never disappoint. Good luck.
How do you do? Wants to see my wares?
Yeah, I gotta get flax before we can really do anything else. Alright.
This little turd is as good of a Castellan as a pork is for eating soup.
So long.
No refunds. And I don't care that it's been less than 2 hours.
Where are all the good men gone? I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible. But usually, the best ones live the shortest.
Alright, on the way back. Do workers run happy?
What is the problem now? Well, there's no status effects on them. So I don't see any negatives there. Looks like kitchen and or the well might need to be repaired.
Broke my last bow.
I think there's one in the shed. The problem is I don't know what to do to fix this stuff. I know I'm missing things, but I don't know what to do.
Usually, once you got the recipe set, it's just a matter of making sure they have tools available in the box for whatever job they've been set.
The problem is the recipes all require money, that we need money to get money, and so.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops, animals, children, politics. I love the scent
Need
of
to go
wood.
get more clay. Where was the clay that was close by? Good Lord.
Up the hill, you know where you called me up to kill the wolves?
Yep.
Just further, not in the map right now, but it's just on the other side of the wolf area. I don't know if it has reset. I haven't gone up there to look.
Definitely better than living underwater, but not much.
I would expect it would reset on a new season, month, summer, whatever.
Since that one day I was attacked by a furious squirrel, I always double check if there aren't any in a tree.
And a bunch of mushrooms. Oops. They could poison him, but Maybe they're for drink. Yeah. Grab my shovel.
The village is slowly developing.
Okay. Wolves are back. Oh yes, they're back.
The good thing, right?
As long as you've got a bow and arrow and can shoot them.
I can do that.
I don't think they're following me still.
Don't have any broadleaf.
I'll be picking more of that up. Didn't realize you were going through it so fast.
I was taking steady cold damage. I gave you the worm clothes. And I was getting nibbled on by wolves. Up after some wolves before it gets too dark. Save my shopping trip for tomorrow. First one's down.
Wonder if the deer respawn at that same rate.
Don't see any more up here.
There were two of them.
Oh, where number 2 went.
Where is the clay?
Hmm? Oh, it's not up here. It's at the other wolf spot. Oh, that's bison. No, not messing with bison. We gotta go over here for the clay. There's probably gonna be wolves over here too. Logging camp. Yeah, there's at least one wolf up here.
Hey, play.
My mouth's dry.
Alright, wolves are all cleared out.
It's time for a beverage.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish up the clay, then I'll come on back. I'm assuming that there is more clay. Gotta be more somewhere.
Some over here.
I'm thirsty.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'm dying of thirst.
Yeah. Cartoon man telling me he's dying of thirst. Just because, you know, he's dying of thirst. No reason to complain about it. Wonder if the bandits are back. Have you checked the bandit hut?
I stayed away from it because I did see one in there the last time I came by here.
Righty then.
No.
Nope, seems empty. Nothing's respawned.
Yeah, Yeah, there's somebody standing out here in front. So.
Where you want your clay?
Just drop it on the ground.
Had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this.
You look as if you were carrying 100 logs, but where are they? In your pocket?
All right. Did I build my village inside the floodplain? Yep. Sure did.
Why, is there a flood?
Don't worry, we'll get working on the dam and the dike a little bit later.
And when it starts to leak, one finger goes in and then Vorm runs away.
All right, so I got a way of making some money from hunting. Fur and leather turned into fuzzy boots. 180 per fuzzy boot. Takes a fair bit of fur and leather, but it's a good way of bringing in some cash without needing the flax thread. So I got about 6 or 8 of those to sell, plus a bunch of meat, a couple of random things. So, yeah, in the morning once I sell that stuff, just figure out what we want to put some money into.
Did you keep enough fur or leather to make warm clothing for you?
I already got mine.
Okay.
My last trip to town got me caught up with you. Which should be fine through the rest of the fall. We'll need to add another thing or two by winter, but by then I'll have enough other recipes and some thread that I can put together our own warm clothes.
Yeah, I think that's priority is to unlock all these things that we need. And yeah. Okay.
I'm going to finish doing the meat here. I'll head into the tunnel and start digging out some of the copper and tin.
Let's see. I thought I left my wooden hammers here, but maybe I left them in the house.
I should make a copper hammer.
Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to, because I thought I made wooden hammers. Did I leave them all the way over there? Oh well. In which case I will leave the daub here.
every marriage is built in love. But at this point, I love to have a loveless one at least.
Oops.
What are you duty doing?
Making some torches.
Why would you do that? Don't you just mine in the dark?
Yeah, we should probably put up at least one of those excavation sheds. It's not for the mine, it's for stone and clay and raw, things like that.
I need something.
Wow. 42 tin bars.
Can we do anything with it other than make bronze eventually?
No. Taking up a lot of space, though. That chest is full. I'm taking some of it over here.
And make some copper tools and put them in other spots.
Yeah, it's not copper tools. It's the problem. It's the 42 tin.
I wish it were easy.
Yeah, quantity
Where
8.
at?
Quantity 8 copper. Oh, never mind. Why do I have quantity? Oh, I never sold those. Still working on that. Looking on the wrong side again. Okay. Heading north to the fishing village town.
Have fun storming the castle. Okay, I do not know what happened to my hammers. That is so strange. I have to make new hammers again. Hammers need logs and sticks. 70 beetroot. Yeehaw.
300 dynasty reputation for that. Let's see. This is the Fisher guy. Yeah. Everybody's still asleep except for the quest person. Ooh, look up the hill while we wait for people to wake up. Puppy dogs. Lynx chasing rabbits. Come on, you lazy people. Jeez.
Okay.
Still not awake. Finally.
How is life treating you? Only the best products here.
Sure, they're gonna have enough money. Ah, never mind. Only paying me half.
They don't like you. They're only giving you half what you're worth.
Yeah, I expect I'd get the same everywhere. I'm not sure how that system works. If it's faction or they track it independently, or I don't remember.
Or is it like season? So are certain things sell better during certain times of the year?
Why does the time run so slowly?
So long.
What the hell? They don't even wake up at the same times? Oh, man. 9 o'clock. Get the hell
Hello
out of
there.
bed.
My wares never disappoint.
Wow, those are wolves right back in that area we just cleared. That's rapid respawn. Like a link.
See you soon.
New level diplomacy. Experience, more dynasty rep, more affection points when flirting. 10% better selling and buying prices. All right, on my way back, got 1,700 silver.
What were you selling for income?
The copper axes I made earlier, plus the shoes that I made out of fur and leather. That was the bulk of it. A little bit of roasted meat. Basically all the animal parts other than those axes.
That's what we needed to do, is find out what it is it sells. Or
well, I'm going to keep doing this part. I'll need to invest in a better bow and make like copper arrows instead of stone. Speed this process up. What else are we stuck at that we needed money for?
be recipes, I think. I mean,
well, I know, but which ones?
Well, I'm coming back. I don't know. I'll have to look. I know I would like another copper tool, I think. I know I would like, I think, the wooden bowl so that you can make more complex foods. I don't know. I mean, can we get to copper, to bronze? Because, I
I
mean,
think that's a mainline tech that we don't have enough points in the main technology for yet.
I see. Okay.
Which just means we need to do lots of the stuff to get the technology, but... I'm not gonna collect all these stupid mushrooms.
I was picking up all the damn mushrooms, and they all look like they are for potion making.
Money's in the forge box.
People often ask me how it is to live here. Good? Bad? I believe it's not a matter of good or bad. If I were to say what I value the most in life, I would say people.
Needs to be done before winter.
Yep, meat does spoil.
Everything spoils. Huh? There's a longbow. Don't know if we could do it. It would require materials we probably don't have.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Linen thread and leather. Stockpiled a little bit of linen thread.
You want the new bow?
I mean, that's 500. Did you have other things you needed to get some of these other workers busy?
That's what I'm taking a look at here. I really would like to do, where is it? Pottage.
Or the soups or whatever.
Yep, that's what I'm working up on. Can't do the soup yet. It needs different vegetables. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, copper tools.
Should have copper arrows somewhere, is it not?
Yep, I got it. Copper arrows purchased. I'm looking at. Okay, you got linen thread purchased. And I think linen fabric is the next one. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Wow. Still 1,200 coin in here, so.
If you picked up some other stuff you wanted, go ahead and grab the longbow for me. I'll upgrade to longbow and copper arrows and see if that speeds things up. I have to do some bird hunting just to get some feathers.
They're all over in the bow shop.
I've been pulling them out of there for other stuff. That, or I think we get feathers when we chop trees down too.
Yeah, that's why I've got like 150 feathers to just put in there.
Significant other as well.
Or did you pull all those already?
No. Went and grabbed them.
Leather tanning, I don't know. Oh, there's upgraded torch. Do you want the upgraded torch?
Did you already get the longbow?
Not yet. I'm trying to find it.
Under survival.
There it is. Longbow taken care of.
Here is definitely better than living on the road, but not much.
Oh. Wow. That's interesting. So all those mushrooms, if you cook them all, it removes the poison on them. So the bolete, the parasol, and the red pine, combined with one meat, makes soup.
Soup?
Wow, you're so handsome.
Yeah.
Why don't you have a wife?
So grab the mushrooms, I guess.
They're all in the general food storage box. All the ones I brought back anyway.
Yeah, keep grabbing them.
Nobody told me what to do. And
All right,
I'm not the only
750
target.
is what's there, so. Hey, dude, I need you to move. I gotta make planks.
Winter is coming.
Oh, great. That is probably the worst job of carving that you could possibly do.
Ooh, single shot the wolf.
A wood bowl out of a log. Somebody's got some really bad skills.
One single bowl?
Yep. Well, we'll see if that is actually true. I mean, we'll see how
So
many.
do we want mushrooms? We don't want mushrooms?
Yes, bring mushrooms. Right. Okay, and they would be what? Tell me how to improve life in our settlement, please. All right. All right, I have bowls. Oh, we have bowls. We have meat. We have cabbage. Pottage is 59 food and 10 water. That's good. All right, now.
Might be time to find out if I can kill a bison. Answer is yes. About 4 arrows. Because I'm getting some headshots. $30 leather and 80 meat. Holy crap.
That would be a good thing.
Problem's gonna be hauling the stuff back.
You need me to come help?
Nah, it's getting dark anyway. I've got plenty for now. The new bow and the arrows working a lot better. Speeding things up tremendously. Headshots are instantly dropping deer and wolves. Took about 4 on a buffalo. As long as I can pick the fight, I can take them down easy too. So that'll get me tons of meat that I can cook up. And I can combine the other 2 parts into those shoes. And just by hunting wolves, deer, and buffalo, I should be able to bring in a fair amount of cash for the other expenses for a while. And level up my survival skill. Back 51 leather on that short trip, and because I wasn't killing wolves. And 140 meat. Yeah, I just need to make sure I go hit all the Weissant locations nearby.
What are Weissants?
Buffalo, bison.
Oh.
So do we have other recipes I can turn the meat into, or just keep doing roasted meat?
Hey.
I'm not watching their cooking stuff.
In that chest.
No.
Bowls, cabbage, meat. In the pot. Pottage.
Alright. Lots of pottage coming up.
Well, and one pottage takes you from like empty to full.
Well, I'm thinking of selling it, so. When's my next cabbage patch coming in? Next
don't
year?
Don't have any planted. So, don't have any planted, but yeah.
Do we have a food crop coming in before winter hits?
Actually, I have a bunch of grain planted right now. And I could plant more, but it's the only thing I've got down right now.
Probably need to look into preserved meat, dried meat, or salted meat. I'm sure we have something we can do to stockpile some of that for winter.
We have salt.
I haven't looked for a salted meat or dried meat recipe. I don't know if we have it already or if we can make it.
You can do dried meat in the canning shed over here. Dried meat just takes meat. Yep, and you can dry it in the shed.
Which, in the hunting shack?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Looky, they're all sitting around the fire, having a good time.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement.
How's their morale doing? I haven't looked at the management screen for people in quite a while.
Well, they're all dropping or stable right now. 11, 11, 13, and 13. But they want something to do. I don't know. Like,
A lot of times it's a matter of if we're not providing resources into whatever their shack is that they're producing from, you set them on like 75% of the time gathering the raw materials for the processing they do, and then 25% intensity on actual production, whatever they bring back. Some kind of a balance point usually.
yep. And I have no idea what it is, so. Oh, and you get your bowls back too.
They're not edible bowls?
No, but you can throw them on the fire so you don't have to wash them.
Living here is definitely better than living on the road, but not much.
Alright. That's a pottage in the storage.
Do we have food being provided for them, or were they getting it themselves nowadays?
They'd you get it themselves out of the food storage. You go to the management screen. You can't do it right now because I'm looking at it, but the management screen, and then in the left there's tabs for the category to look at. There's a people's demand control, which is the last tab on that side. Then you can go to food items and you can say, are they allowed to eat it, yes or no? So we could make it turn them all off so that they only eat the pottage instead of like the plum tarts and the meat pies, and you can also set priorities and so on to control what they can and can't eat. I know there's some kind of strategy for it, but not letting them eat the fancy stuff for a while is probably the best idea. I haven't fiddled around with it yet. I'm out of that screen if you wanted to look at it.
No, I'm mining.
$59 food and 10 water out of it. But I still have 68 meat left over.
Can you have 68 meat left over?
Didn't have enough cabbage.
You used up all the cabbage that was available?
I left you 9 if you've got a hankering for some cabbage. I brought back 150 meat.
Well,
like
start
80,
drying it.
Like 80 from the one Wisent I killed. I'll go look at dried meat. Do we have any in storage? Is there a difference in cash value between meat, roasted meat, and dried meat? Meat says price 4. Roasted meat says price 8. Dry meat also says 8, so I guess we'll go dried. Doesn't say anywhere that it lasts longer.
I got nothing for you on it. I mean, it's,
Technology. Salted meat is what I need to find. Where?
You mean like the recipe?
Yeah.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
I'm not sure where salted meat's at.
One day I'll finally catch this flight.
Maybe it's made in a building.
No.
Salted meat can't be that far down. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I was looking for it. It didn't seem like it would be a recipe. We'd have to wait till like kitchen 2 before we could get to it. But maybe it is that far down. That or it's made in a building we haven't done yet, or I can't think of where. Salted meat can be crafted at Hunting Lodge 2 or Fishing Hut. Salting. Oh. We're not quite there yet.
What is it that we are going to feed to the peons then?
The porridge stuff we just...
Okay.
Don't know for sure how long that stuff lasts, but... All right, now's a pretty good time to wrap things up. We're about to hit 5 hours. That's enough for me for now.
All right, I'm good.
All right, folks, we're going to call it for the evening. As always, thanks very much for hanging out for some Medieval Dynasty. Still having fun, still interested. Money's definitely harder to come by than before, so we're making some progress and getting stuff figured out. So we'll keep plugging away at it. We'll probably be on a little bit tomorrow as well. I hope to see you then. Have a great evening.